Итак, YouTube, всем привет! У нас сегодня Гарри Поттер. Продолжаем странствовать, так сказать.
Lumos.
Тут было какое-то задание с безголовым ником. На этом мы в прошлой части остановились.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Levioso.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Accio. That ghost said I should...
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be. So you found it. This ain't over yet.
Это тыквенные дела. Что, двоих надо?
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long now.
Я уже по 3 раза, мне такое ощущение, что я уничтожил эти тыквы.
I've never seen it played like this.
I could do that too if I...
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Продавать бы что-то, да. Давай посмотрим, что у нас там вообще в
No one
целом.
can say I don't keep his stacks.
Можно снарядить, может быть. Походу все перчатки можно продавать. Хотя вот эти вот, по-моему, можно улучшать. Вообще белые перчатки. Очки, мне кажется, тоже можно все продавать. Шарфы.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Что купить?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Это певчие цветы.
Lumos.
Враги.
A curiosity they teach at Hogwarts. It's been ages since I found anything approaching their Cragcroft.
Leviosa.
Yes, they one of my own.
Revelio.
Вот только язык не нужен, вот то, что надо. Так, я хотел инцендию.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I'll get you and you're in a heap of trouble. Put me down.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. No.
Protego.
Admirable trick.
Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Confringo.
Вот так вот.
Tomorrow. If you laugh at
Incendio.
Reducto.
Leviosa. Protego.
Ох, нихуя себе.
Beginner.
Incendio.
Reducto.
Leviosa.
How does that feel?
Let's play
Confringo.
predator and prey, shall we?
Leviosa.
Is that the best you got? Reducto.
Leviosa.
You haven't got a prayer. Potato. Confringo. Did I hurt you?
Охуеть. Интересно, бахнули меня.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Amateur. Reducto.
Leviosa.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? End in the
Protego.
ground. Reducto. You'll feel
Да
better
ёпперсы ты.
tomorrow if you last that long.
Incendio.
Просто хочу инцендио попробовать.
I won't think.
Child's play.
Leviosa.
You're putting me to sleep. To get my claws out.
Leviosa. Incendio.
You may want marvelous strike.
Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
Back for more.
Leviosa.
If I had so much Ah!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio.
Это пещера.
This could prove Lumos.
Не знаю, стоит туда прыгать.
Revelio.
Давай сохраню сначала. А, подожди, я в другом месте. О, сундук был.
Revelio.
Пижама какая-то.
Lumos.
What?
Such arrogance, thinking you could best me.
Нет?
Not going to like this.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, мало. Так, ладно. О,
Levioso.
что это?
Accio.
Что это?
Protego. Revelio.
Не знаю, моя это
Levioso. Accio.
сова или нет. Ой, сову сейчас завалю. Ладно, погнали.
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
У меня нет этого заклинания, да? Прикольно. Так. Карта. куда мне надо. Так. Подожди. Ага, еще нужно кувырки намутить, потом можно. Я понял. Для этого мне надо врагов найти.
Revelio.
Пошли искать врагов.
Yes. Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do
Правильно,
you ask?
да?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realised that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Більше нічого не хоче. Что-то я провтикав. А. Карта. И... Понял. Подожди.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Да, блин.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Где это загнал? Вот этот.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Долго восстанавливается.
Levioso! Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Оружие типа выбиваю, да? Так, ладно, погнали отсюда. Карта, карта, карта. Что за гусь?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Понял. Утки по барабану.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Potato!
Да, блин, что вас так много?
Potato!
Блин. Ладно. Пауки. Ненавижу пауков.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
Пауков, получается, можно вообще быть.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Че это?
Levioso. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Yeah.
A little far from home.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
You seem tired.
Ай. Брат, так больно бьет, это жесть.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
An utterly pitiful despair. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Levioso.
That was unimpressive.
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ну, я новое заклинание не испробовал, ну ладно.
I've always
Или
thought that
испробовал.
travel broadens the mind.
Пошли. Так.
I wonder how big this place is.
Это грибы.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly.
Что-то непонятно.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Пауки.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Так, подожди. По-моему, вот этим заклинанием. Поджигать.
Expelliarmus.
Почему нет? А. Нет, не этим. Перепутал. Вот этим.
Expelliarmus.
Да какой?
Incendio.
О. Начинается.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Инцендио вблизи очень хорошо дает.
Incendio. Revelio. Potato. Stupid.
Капусту можно бросать.
Potato. Stupid. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Ай, больно.
Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Revelio!
Давай посмотрим. Так, эти явно получше.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, тут есть еще такая вот фигня.
Reparo.
Ну, не работает. Я понял. Заглючило, ладно.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Хотя оттуда можно было просто в воду прыгнуть. И не париться. Мне какой-то шар там дали. Чё себе, какой француз.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Так, давай сохраню. Отвали. Не нравитесь вы мне. Отлично.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Я отсюда, да, вроде пришел. Да.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Не особо понятно, куда надо. Что туда можно?
Potato! Stupid. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Incendio.
Нет.
Incendio.
Слушай, без кого это?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Так. Куда мне надо? Давай там посмотрим, что там.
Accio.
Или подожди. Ну давай туда.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Да, это получше. Головного убора и всё. Без головного убора будешь ходить.
Accio. Potato. Potato.
Оп! Оп!
Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Что это такое?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Давай посмотрим, что там. Сначала. Блин. Что так много?
Accio. Accio.
Куда? Что тут заглючил?
Revelio. Accio.
Хм.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
А тот сундук. Или я брал тот сундук? Похоже, что брал.
Accio.
Не, не брал. А, я понял, это скорее всего. Вот так надо сделать.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Не помню, брал я его или нет.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what the head of this Jackdaw. Protego. Stupid.
Какие-то жирные. Нет. Твою мать.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Воу, полегче. Блять, еще сзади какая-то херня. Инцендио не работает как надо.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Так, 1, 2. И где-то снизу 3, да?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Где там снизу? Правда, вот 1, вон 2. Что он вот этот не хочет схватывать?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw.
Так, давай сохранимся.
Pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Сейчас будет заруба.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Incendio!
А, не, ну тут. Эти кабаны уже помощнее. Ломас, блядь. И че, блядь? Это опасно. А если он мне въебет, мне будет больно. ГГ, ВП. Что еще?
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
И как мне открыть это? О.
What is this place? Revelio.
Пам-пам.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has
Я бы еще
someone
с
finally
с
found
картиной,
our
блядь.
map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Заклинания. Темным искусством. Я бы прокачал бы скрытность. Еще эффективность. Давай сюда. Вот так вот. Тоже неплохо. Да, кстати, тоже офигенно. Эффектно. Хера себе. Ну это такое не прям супер эффект. Или я не до конца дострел. Да, нет. Тоже неплохо. А скрытность. Все прикольно, все прикольно. Че я там? Хотел. Хера себе. Мгм. Мне вот это понравилось. И вот это прикольно. А, еще и деньги надо, зашибись. Так, я бы вот эти вот прокачал, наверное. Эти два прикольно. Давай акцию прокачаем. Акцию, что там по темным? Вот это тоже мощно. Я вот это еще хотел. Получается, только новый комплект заклинаний используйте. Перевязывайте заблокированный комплект заклинаний для переключения на конкретный комплект. Да, давай вот это вот возьмем. Или можно было сразу второе взять. Блин, походу можно было сразу. Хотя фиг его знает. Либо нет. Пусть у меня этого нету. Что это такое? Я вот это хотел. Так, ладно, все. А у меня еще одно очко есть. Вот эта фигня полезная. Надо было ощущать. Ладно. А что он за книгу от меня хотел?
Expelliarmus.
Угу, не понял. Решение, где заклинание? Так, это есть, это есть, это есть. Есть. Я понял.
What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
А где это я вышел? Я таки не понял. Ты открывать его будешь? Что его и открыть нельзя?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Эй, блин. Снаряжение. А у меня там... Я сейчас в Хогвартсе. Угу. Нормально. Так, а то я бы кофеечек заварю. 5 минут перерывчик.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Got it.
Блин, микрофон забыл включить. Надо научиться замки открывать, я смотрю.
Revelio.
А вот еще один ключ. Я понял. Да.
Revelio.
Как? Подожди. А, это. Еще один ключ. Тут у нас что? Замок, который заперт. Понял. Как его открыть? Или его нельзя открыть? Понял.
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Protego.
Что тут все заперто? Слизерин?
Revelio. Levioso.
Я бы как-то... Что значит неизвестно? Ну, пипец. Так, подожди, там что-то новенькое было, да? Типа лучше, но сейчас эти лучше. Потому что эти лучше улучшать можно. И что, его уже нельзя открыть?
Revelio.
Прикольно. Ладно, давай, может, быстрое перемещение сделаю.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Будем летать.
Mr. Claw Captain, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Что он так быстро
Our
валит?
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Не могу его перегнать. Ай, блядь!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Что там? Переключай скорость.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Оп. Что он хочет от меня? Ага.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Метла явно побыстрее, блин.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Да повернись, что ты делаешь? Я не понимаю. Ага. Ну, нажимаем бы.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
вот сюда надо.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Крипты? Что-то новенькое.
There's a secret passage
Вот
just
кто
here.
изобрел
It's
криптовалюту.
well disguised.
Все, я в криптовалюте.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my
Potato!
sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to
Revelio.
safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to speak almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready
Potato.
to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Прикольно.
Confringo!
Мощненько.
Revelio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Levioso!
Так, что я хотел?
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Ah, dressed to impress, I see. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Нифига себе. Ничего поближе, блин, нету. А, как на метле летать? Подожди. Это же можно? Подожди, как это на метле можно? Скорее всего, надо сначала купить ее, да? Не. Да, блин. Ну чё ты?
On another adventure, are we?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
How unconventional.
Ну, только молния, типа, да, крутая.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
How unconventional.
Ну и чё, где моя метла? Блин, мне походу была метла. Темное искусство. Интересно.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Что это такое? Ой, алло, куда ты полетел? Черт. Блять, какая она...
Success.
Это капец какая.
Missed one.
Давай, все можно как-то сначала начать.
Made it.
Блять, путаюсь. Ну давай, все сначала уж.
Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Не привык к управлению. Блять.
Success. Brilliant.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Давай еще.
Ready when you are.
Чуть уже приноровился.
Made it.
Да зачем? Приноровился. Да блять. Кто придумал это управление дурацким?
Excellent. Did it. Success. Brilliant.
Видимо, метла слишком быстрая.
made it. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Это была случайность. Так, ладно. А это что это такое? Минута 31. Чего?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ладно. Мне надо вернуться. Так, а если я метлу поменяю? Ладно, давай сначала эту попробуем.
Wish I could ride my broom all the time.
Инвентарь. В чем разница? Как будто это, да, побыстрее.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough.
Да куда
I will
скорость?
say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of outage?
Или это его было метло? А нет, у меня 2 метлы.
Relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Чё, у него нельзя продать? Ладно.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Так, мне там еще надо отнести зелень невидимости, да? Задание. Капец, как далеко. Куда мне надо? Не надо. А, я понял, как эта метла работает. Что это за замок такой?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Патрий. Что это за заклинание? Инвентарь. Патрий.
Revelio.
Прыгать тут?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ничего. Как мне сюда зайти?
Confringo. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Ну, так полагаю. Так нафиг мне это, если у меня есть метла. Вот так вот залететь. Все.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Что за клевокрыл?
That Pippin should have been here by now. Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Так у меня их нету. Что за херня? Я эти возьму их. Я помню, где-то были. Что за бред? Дальше гуляем.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Unusual choice.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Так, что у него за глазка? Мне все это есть.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Night clothes. Unusual choice.
Так, что тут еще можно поискать?
Lumos. Revelio.
Фига себе. Это еще что?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Вот оно что.
Revelio.
Один сундук.
Lumos. Levioso.
Ее что? Ходи отсюда. Ну ты чё, Гарри, блин?
Revelio.
Похавать захотелось.
Don't be stingy.
Что за шаг?
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Нихера. Видишь, когда на метле летаешь, мир не исследуешь. В целом, куда хочешь, можно ходить.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Ну, полетели отсюда. Я тут не был.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Как он через деревья херачит. Такой чисто тип. Че бы, блядь, вскрыть? Кого бы убить? Осуждаю.
Protego! Revelio!
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
Странно, а чё? Я же был тут. Ладно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Да блин. Мне надо сварить зелье, я так понял. Так, ладно, я, по-моему...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Офигеть, какое дорогое.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Мне нужно стебель водорослей. Какие-то яйца.
A wise decision. Thank you.
А где взять? Капец, недорогие.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Где мне здесь стебель водорослей? Может, еще где-то продают что-то. Вот только травологией не занимался.
Aren't you? What a pleasant surprise.
Вот.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
У меня денег уже нету. Мантия 11, 12. Как будто вот это фигня какая-то.
I'd wear my nightgown too if I could get away with it.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Тебе надо пойти свалить их. Заклинаний. По-моему, его фиг. Ну да, походу это он. Нет. Шарпа. Профессор Шарп. Вот он.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Фига себе, Феликс Силициум можно сделать. Фокусирующая, это... Вот она.
Incendio.
В деле. А где его испытать в деле? Зашибись. А где можно потренироваться? Может, в тайной комнате? Кстати, я уже не помню, нашел эту книгу.
Lumos. Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Merlinова борода.
Revelio.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits
Accio.
and find out.
Reparo. Confringo. Confringo.
Нет. А может он сломает?
Accio.
Не, нифига. Ага. И как мне надо добраться?
Incendio. Revelio.
Не понял, тут и давай их. Что это за фигня какая-то?
Accio.
Может быть.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
А на сундук можно?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
А выше?
Confringo.
Да, блин, не то.
Accio.
Как его схватить можно? Я какой-то занимаюсь.
Accio. Protego.
Блин. Я какое-то зелье использовал.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Фокусирующий, да. Ладно, потом посмотрю.
Levioso.
Вот, только что было открыть сундук. Ну. О. Страдал этой фигней.
Revelio.
Ради какой-то фигни.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
О.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Yes.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of
Revelio.
description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Прикольно. Могли бы сразу эти вещи идентифицировать.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Как мне наколдовать это? Алло! Куда он исчез? Всё. Ничего разному. Ёп. Еще и цвет можно менять. Да что такое? Так, я не хочу такого цвета.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Так, это мы все наколдовали, предметы на стену. Все закрыто. Ковры. Ладно, ковер мне нафиг не нужен.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
It warms Deke's heart.
А ё-моё.
A student so comfortable.
И? Что, он завис, что ли, блин? Фигня какая-то. Который завис.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Алло, ты что, заглючила?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Если бред.
Once you've completed your prerequisite tasks, do see me after
Камера
class.
улетела. Ладно, давай переместимся отсюда. Где я нахожусь сейчас?
What are you up to now?
Я просто ручей помогу. Вот это вот понять.
Off on another adventure, are we?
И был. Нет, по-моему, не тут. Для зелья, да? Надо наколдовать.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Цвет какой-то. Пускай будет синего, пофиг.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
У меня что-то уже вернулся.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Маленькой сверкал. Ландшафтный дизайнер, блин. Фига, какой большой. Пробуем размериш. Что-то все. Это я понимаю, картина.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Well, you do just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Так, ладно. Изменяющая, значит, да? Давай картину. И чё? Ничего у меня нету, да? Я понял. Как цвет поменять?
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can
Это всё
change an
понятно, давай
item's
быстрее.
appearance in a...
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Цвет объекта, значит, да? Как его изменить? Вот в том-то и дело, что не могу понять, как изменить цвет объекта. Допустим, я хочу красным сделать. А, вон F. Все, я понял. И размер. Давай что-то другое.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst...
Его, блин, достала ты меня. Балкон тебе нужен. Нахрена тебе балкон? Вот бы мне в реальности такое. Такую палочку-выручалочку. Как раз сейчас ремонт делаю в квартире. Пипец, как бы сэкономил деньги. Как будто бы неплохо. Вот это. И вот это неплохо.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed me this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Сова тут вообще не в тему. Хера себе сова. Чего только брови стоят. Так, все, поговорите с деком каким-то. Пипец. С каким деком? А, вот с этим деком.
Warms Deke's heart to see a student so
Protego!
comfortable.
Revelio. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Давай ближе к природе.
The room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
О.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much
Талибан
time I
какой-то.
spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Я что, сидел с микрофоном выключенным и... Походу случайно задел, выключил его. Все время это говорил. А может не выключил, может мне показалось.
have space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Я чуть не понял, вот это, видимо. Какое-то крыло добавилось, да? Прикольно. Так, ладно, на этом, пожалуй, все на сегодня. Хватит приключений.